Live and recording. Hi YouTube. Okay, what were we doing? Deliver to Bogdan an egg. Oh yeah, I remember that quest. Okay, yeah, we'll do that sometime. Let's take a look at the storage, see how much manure we have. We have one fertilizer. That is quite a lot of manure. Oh, right, now I remember what I was doing when I left off last time. I do remember it. Yeah, that's it. I was building more stuff. I was building a second barn right here. To turn it into a... No, this is a house, actually. I wanted to turn that into a poop factory. A fertilizer factory. Did I do that? I did, yeah. I put someone in there with a skill of 2. Okay. So let's find another farming person. And here we need more stuff. More logs, more sticks, more everything. And then we'll have a second kitchen. These are cute logs. Oh, we're over encumbered already. Ah, the roasted meat we can put into the composter. Oh, we're carrying 99 sticks. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of weight. Straw, yeah, we need that to build as well. But maybe we should lose the sticks. Let's go to the storage and lose the sticks, shall we? I know we need them too, but it's too much weight. Also the plank, I don't know if we need that. No, don't pick the planks up. Put the plank away. Is what we want to do. And the manure as well. And the limestone. Right. Yeah, I was hacking away at the stone. We don't need the feathers right now. The cudgel, right. It weighs 2 kilograms. Maybe we should get better bags to have a higher weight limit. The straw we can keep, it's not too much weight. And we'll need it anyway, so... Hey lady. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, now we could use those sticks. So what do we have here? We have the bakery, and this is another. Oh right, the sewing hut too. Maybe this is the sewing hut too. I don't remember. Maybe it is. It is. But this is the house. Okay. Okay. So that'll be done swiftly, and then we have the sewing hut too, and the not bakery, the kitchen. Yep. We could turn it into a bakery. Well, I think when I want to expand, I need to build here. Because the slope down to the river is too steep to build on, and we pretty much arrived at the river already, so we might have to go here, which is fine. Alright, I could just use the straw I have in my inventory for this. There we go, now it's taking shape. And now we just need a few more logs and... No, we actually just need sticks now. Let's go to the storage and get all those sticks back, shall we? Wrong storage. I don't know, maybe 30 sticks? Maybe? Maybe not.
Thanks for the sub. You're in my book of cool people now.
6 months, oh. Damn, Star Freckles. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Your stream was great. Didn't watch the last 1 hour, I think. Good evening, Stario. I hope you and your husband have a jolly good afternoon. Tired, but good to be back. Yeah, I get you. I'm tired too, but streaming is always good. Oh. Wait, I just need sticks. Well, we'll kill this tree anyway. There we go. Small house is all done. Let's make it a fire hazard. Oh, this is another simple small house. Right. Because I need space for my peeps to live in. I need 4 more people for 4 more jobs. It's also good to be in my favorite place on Twitch while I'm doing some resting. That is good, yeah. I took a long nap today to a Kommissar Marek stream. That was pretty good. Whee! Oh, I need to fetch something to eat. This guy's hungry. Oh yeah, sleep always helps. It always helps. There we go. Yeah, and I just did, I'm so late because I did some paperwork that I pushed further and further since October. And I finally got it done. And I think that helped a little as well. Because that was really wearing me down. Because I always need assistance with these things because of my anxiety. So when my wife is not free to help me out, it's likely not going to happen. And tonight the stars aligned and we were both awake and the kids were both asleep. So we sat down and did it. Well, I did it. She just stood next to me while I did the paperwork. Oh, I believe so, yeah. That takes a lot of courage to tell people who are expecting something from you that it's just that you're not in the space in the condition right now to get it done. Yeah, she provides moral support. No, and also she looks over it to check if I made any horrible mistakes. And if I'm unsure about something or what I should put there, she will just tell me how she interprets what they want, and then I'll basically go with that. Yeah, I don't know why. I never learned as a kid how to do paperwork. No one ever sat down with me and tried, like, included me in doing paperwork or anything. So it's always been this dubious thing. Like, oh, it goes to these gigantic towers of regulation in the big city, and they need all the correct paperwork, or something terrible will happen. And if I send in something that's not correct, something awful will happen, and it's just scaring me. It's just giving me a lot of anxiety, paperwork. And I think what didn't help was when I filed for unemployment, I did something wrong. I was like in my late teens, I think. I was about 17 or whatever, and I did something wrong because I didn't know better. And then they cancelled my my unemployment leave payouts, so my welfare payouts. And that kind of stuck with me, because I had nothing. I had absolutely nothing. And that was really scary. If you get one thing wrong, you get arrested and thrown in jail. Yeah, they will accuse you of tax fraud at least. Yeah, I know what it's like. I know exactly what it's like. You know you're bloating this whole thing up in your head. That's super inaccurate. Oh, extraction 11. Great. But yeah, at that very moment, it's a real threat. It's like, yeah, what if I do something wrong? What if I give them false information and they will accuse me of doing so purposefully, and then they will call the insurance police, and the insurance police will put me into the insurance jail, and I'll get insurance punishments. Like, those are real thoughts happening in my head. And it's so dumb. But they are there, and I have to live with them. And I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm so fed up. But yeah, that's stuff that wears me down and keeps me from living, basically. Okay, we need more straw. I think we have a lot of straw in the storage. And way too many logs. Only 2.5k points to go. Welcome in, Lowlight. Good to have you. No to party. I mean, while Star Freckles is here, you might as well redeem it, right? If you really want to. I mean, you don't really want to, but you could. So we need straw and sticks. Okay. And planks for this roof, right? No. Straw. But it looks like planks. Sort of. That's my only request. Just want to be here when it happens. Okay, we need straw and sticks, and then we could. How many do we need? Like 30? 40? Well, it's your points. You can do with them what you want, but... I'm a rat. I will tell Star Freckles if you redeem it while she's not here, so... I'm gonna rat you out. Oh, we're out of straw? Oh no. And we have too many sticks as well. So we need 10 more straw, as it seems. Yeah, it seems like it. Sadly, there's no reed growing here. Because the water's not deep enough. Go. What excavation building took the straw in again? Well, the farmers produce a lot of straw. And, other than that... I knew it! We need more. 8 and 8. Ah! Curse it. Curses. $16 more straw. Ah, we have a lot of daub, so we could actually have more insulation going. Okay, but that's it now. And then we just get 4 more people, put them into the barn, into the kitchen, and into the sewing hut. Yes. And then we're good. Oh, that was just 1. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Good. Let's put the straw back and get some food. Also, we can put... this into the composter. And we can put the rot into the storage as well. Anything else we can put in there? No. We should eat the salted meat. Yeah. Sorry. Do I want to carry all of this crap? The bolt, right? The copper bolt. No. But what we're gonna do is, we are going to make the recurve bow now. We're going to... let's put away the bolts, because we don't use the, we sold the iron crossbow we got. Sell that. Why can't I jump? Hey, you guys, it's cold. Here. Yeah, the bolts we don't need. It's only 150 grams, but still. Oh, the feathers I don't need, actually. Okay. I could make some arrows with those. Let's just keep them in the inventory. Okay, let's see. What do we need for the recurve bow? Tack. Hunting lodge 2. 1 log, 4 linen thread, 3 leather. Yeah, let's see if we have that. 4 linen thread, which means in total we'd need 8. Linen thread, there we go. In total 8. And logs, 2 of them. And what was the other thing? Leather, 6 leather. Okay. Yeah, we can pick that up. There we go. Now we have everything we need for 2 recurve bows. The hunting lodge is... I always forget. Here. I will just assume I make it here. There we go, recurve bow. Let's make 2 of them. And then we'll go hunt some bandits. And look for people who want to work for us in the manure factories, in the fertilizer factories, and in the kitchens and all that. Okay. The bow we can lose. We don't want that anymore. And let's equip 1 recurve bow. There we go. Yes, okay. Also, we have a ton of stone arrows, which is pretty cool. I feel like he is drawing it faster. Yeah, feels like it. Yeah, this feels way faster. Very cool. Whoopsie. Wrong. Oh, wait. Ah, T is technology. And we get skill points, of course, for extraction. Treasure hunter, huh? Destroying structures. We don't do that too often, so... Ah, this is handy. But this we can't have yet. We can only have tier 2. 1 with the earth, yeah. But now we could have it. Oh, 5 kilograms more carry weight. I like it a lot, actually. Woodcutter's trance. 10% faster tree cutting. Is that an active skill? Do you have to activate it? Huh, maybe. Maybe you do. Okay, we'll have a new hunting skill, hunting level soon-ish. Farming also soon-ish. Diplomacy not so soonish. Survival, no. But I think we have the highest level in survival, do we? Where does it say which level we have? We have a lot of skills unlocked here, so. Ah well. Okay, let's go grab the food, drink the drink, and then we should be good. Wrong direction. This way. Yes, so we are looking for a farmer who could work in the barn. We are looking for a bucket of beans. We are looking for a cook. And 2 people who work in the sewing hut. 53 carrying capacity. That's pretty good, yeah. I like it. Poisoning. Alright, let's go get an egg for good old Bogdan. And while we do that, what time is it? 3:36. Okay, yeah. We could chill out in their village and see if we have a farmer, a cook, or someone who is versatile in sewing. Are we clothed warm enough? I guess we are. Maybe I don't know. Let's change. Let's change already because just in case when it gets really cold at night. And we have a high temp tolerance, so if it gets too hot, which is unlikely, it'll be fine. So the linen shirt goes, straw hat stays. No, the trousers with cuffs stay as well. Leather gloves, the capelet, the fur boots, the felt vest. There we go. There we go. All done. Or do we go to the village first and give Alvin his... Yeah, let's do that first. Let's give Alvin his recurve bow. We should get some goodies for that, shouldn't we? Iron scythe and iron hoe. Yeah, decent. So we can help with the farming. Let's do that, yeah. $409. I think they get up at 6, if I'm not mistaken. Most of them anyway. I think some get up later even, but most of them should get up at 6. I got up at 6 tonight, I want to say, to this morning, and it wrecked me. It really wrecked me. I'm not a morning person. Neither is my older son. He's a night owl, just like his daddy. Hey, Serena. Hope you're having a good Monday as well. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let me check again. Management. I wonder what button is management? Which one might that be? Well, who knows? We need one farmer, a second farmer, and one sewer. Only one sewer and one cook. 2 farmers, 1 sewer, 1 cook. And my storage buildings are damaged. Oh well, isn't that tough? Isn't that tough? Well, we'll get to it. Jamir.
How can I help you?
Small talk. He's a forager, a survivalist. Can do nothing else. That's not what we're looking for. Sorry, sir.
How are you?
And this person? Simple hard work. So he's an excavator. That's all he does. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I think we can always talk to Elvin because there's a quest to be finished with him. If a recurved bow worthy of a good hunter, although smaller and easier to carry around than a longbow, it has comparable power, if not even stronger. It is the proper tool to hunt a viscount. That's really generous of you. However, I still don't know how to track down a viscount. No, but you will learn that soon from your journeys. But I need to know that to impress Gisela, if she's to guide me. You may be right this time. First things first, I will help you one last time. There's a viscount lurking around in the woods north of Borovo. It must have its feeding grounds there. Try to learn every detail by heart when tracking it. Thank you so much. But do you really think I can do this? Elvin, the only way to find out is taking a leap of faith and trying it. I know you can. Your future depends on it. This is how people talk. I love the dialogue in this game. Not. You're right, I can do it. I will do it. Today. I have held myself back long enough. I will never forget about all the favors you did for me. From now on, I'm relying only on myself. I will hear about Elvin the Hunter one day. No doubt. Take care of yourself. I will. Farewell. And here, take these. I won't need them anymore. Take care, Elvin. What's he given me? Iron hoe and iron scythe. Yay. Getting the good stuff. What do they weigh, anyway? 4 kilograms and 2 kilograms? Yeah, that's a no-no. That's a hard pass for me. Not carrying around 6 kilograms of tools. I'll give them to my farmers, I think. But I also want them for myself. I also want them for myself. Yeah, what would you guys do? Would you carry those around at all times? No, right? No, who would do that? Let's put them in my chest. And when I decide to do some farm work myself, I will forget that they are there and craft wooden ones and use those instead. That's what we're gonna do. That sounds very reasonable and very sensible as well. Okay. Iron hoe, you go here. Scythe, you go here. I still have all these cudgels. Can I just dismantle them? In here? Well, maybe not, I don't know. The iron spiked cudgel I will put in here as well. I have the recurve bow. I mean, I can snipe everyone. And I don't want to use anything else. And the bow, I think I'll sell. I'll just sell it. It's okay money. Okay, how much weight do we have now? Oh yeah, this looks very good. Yeah. Let's go to Borovo, which is still marked. And get that egg. And look for people to hire for the village as well. So we need 4 more people. So we need 2 ladies and 2 gentlemen. Because you can only pair a man and a woman and a man in this game. No one can live together with anyone else. Oh, this we looted already. Uh-huh, okay. It doesn't stop being scary. Thank you for redeeming that. That cheered me up a little. I'm doing so-so. How are you doing? Hey, Corey. Good to have you. And thank you for that. Always cheers me up when you guys are having fun with very scary jump scares. Gujimira. Let's see. Hello there. Just eating dinner. Scrumptious. Tracking prey, that's not what we're looking for right now. No, that's all she does.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, my friend. Siegfried.
Hello.
Oh, right, we talked to these people before. Field work. Yeah, you can work at the barn. There we go. Management. So, your profession is nothing. You will from now on live here and work in the barn and make fertilizer. Okay, he has 3 skill in it. That means we'll have 50 fertilizer a day. My village is about here. Here it is. Next to Gostovia and Borovo. Right next to this creek and the main river. And yeah, it's going okay. Yeah, I actually raided someone a few weeks back who had their village in the exact same location. Skills. Craftsman. Oh, a cook. We have our cook and or tailor. Okay, now we just need 2 ladies. That would be... what now? We'll know in a second. That was you. Yeah, you live here now. And you work in the kitchen or in the sewing hut. He talked about cooking. Let's have him as a cook. There we go. Just have to tell him what to cook exactly. Production. This kitchen. Right. So what's he supposed to make? Oh, they used up all the cabbage. Yeah, we have carrots. He could make some stew. He could make lots of stew for us. We have a pretty high wooden bowl output per day, so maybe make like 5 stews a day. I don't know, maybe that will up happiness. And more, we don't need more roasted meat. We have so much roasted meat. What about the soup? Nah. The oat grain I'd rather keep for animal feed. I don't know if my oat grain production is high enough yet. Meat with gravy. We don't have roasted meat? We have plenty of roasted meat. What are you talking about? We have all the roasted meat. Well, this is roasted meat made from... We should have a ton of roasted meat in the storage. The hunters are producing a ton of roast... No. Ah, no, that's not roasted meat, that's dried meat. But my other kitchen is producing roasted meat. And a lot of it. Well, maybe it's being eaten very quickly. I don't know. So, what else do you have here? Meat with gravy. Oh, okay, he is using up all the roasted meat for this. So you just stop producing this and make more roasted meat. There we go. Oh, his mood is really bad. Ah, they're just... Nah. Ah, it's fine. How many mothers do we have? 2 of them. Yeah. Dobrovoja was the person who worked at the well before. We could have her as a hunter, actually. She's pretty good at hunting. And Gerarda? I don't know what her job was. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Right, and you will have this fulfilled as soon as you have a house. You should have a house by now. And he does, okay. You figured it out. Okay, let's get that egg. The chickens are over here. And the person who's taking care of the chickens is right here.
How are you?
Show me your ways.
I've got it.
Settle me an egg. 14. That's so
See
much
you
money.
soon.
And that quest is in where? Oh, it's on my map. It's on my compass and on my map. I don't even need a marker. And on the way there, I'll just I should have gotten some goodies here somewhere, I think. But let's still stick to the road. Maybe I didn't get the goodies in autumn yet. I think I did. But I'm not 100% sure. So let's see, maybe we'll get more goodies. Maybe. Also, let's kill everything we see along the way. We have 72 stone arrows, and they're so cheap to make. And with the recurve bow, we should be able to kill everything. I cannot go into first-person view when I'm aiming. Good to know. Okay, let's see how this baby works. Oh my day. This feels way better than the regular bow. Very, very good. Very satisfying. I wish I could try this on some bandits to see what the rate of fire is. Because I mean, I could just shoot this tree a little bit. Wow, this is pretty good. Do I get my arrows back? 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, no. The third one is gone. Okay. That's okay. That's the recurve bow, yeah. Let's see. Yep, this is the recurve bow. 45 damage. It's pretty decent, I think. This way. I don't see no animals to kill. It's so OP. Yeah, it feels like that with the rate of fire and the damage output. If you use iron arrows with it as well. Did we loot this as well? It seems like it. Indeed, but we left a bottle here, so... Oh, it's even filled. So that's some good money we get. So I will assume that there's nothing unlooted on this road. Ah. Let's get the bird away. Drink a little bit of foot wash water. Delicious. Very delish. I wanted to make a stop at the mines as well, which I could do after finishing this quest. Get some copper and produce some copper arrows and maybe some copper tools to sell. We gotta make money. We gotta make ends meet. We're not even close. And next season is already winter. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. So many rabbits here. Wow. Oh, hello. Cute little rodents. I love them pesky little animals. And... oh. That's him. Have egg. I have some coins stashed away for emergencies, and I think you've earned them. I'm going to start cooking. I think you're going to bake. What are you talking about cooking? Okay. Yeah. Let's head to the mines. Get some copper. Oh, they are out of manure again. Out of fertilizer, I mean. Oh my days. Let's see. Yeah, I told you to only make... Oh, wait. Maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, then good. I wish you success with that, Corey. Have a good time doing that. Okay, these amount to 50 as well, just as these guys. Okay. Yeah, but we should have an output of 75 manure fertilizer a day, which is it's a pretty sizable amount. Oh, right. We have some copper ore here. This already respawned. Yeah, the stone we can just ditch. Stone. go. Salt. Yeah, let's take home some salt. Salt is actually worth something, yeah? I mean, not as much as copper ore, but... Okay, and we're already at carrying capacity. But we have 22 copper ore. That's 11 copper bars. Which is pretty good. I think we can... Yeah, let's take one more. 7 stone. Yeah, let's stitch those. Okay, let's head back home. Oh, and we already also forgot to hire more people. Because we need two more ladies. I forget where. Right, one in the farming shed and one for the sewing hut. Yeah, we have the cook. And we have the second farmer for the second barn, which is our fertilizer factory. There's a lady here, so if she's a producer or a farmer, she's in. Oh, I have to wash myself. Damn it. Well, let's go here, wash ourselves, and then we can talk to the people here. What time is it? 10:58. Okay, that's manageable. That's actually manageable. And maybe we'll find what we need in Tutki. So maybe we don't even have to go back all the way. Oh yeah, we're as well on 100% of dirt. Damn it. We smell like a peasant. Now we smell like a wet peasant. Which is, better. How much is a donkey, baby? Almost 2,500, eh? You are a guy, you're a guy, and you're a lady.
How are you?
Crafting. So you are our new tailor. That's you. Grimilda. I feel like we already have a Grimilda. Maybe we don't, but I feel like we do. Yeah. Sewing hut. And the farming shed. Where is it? Farm shed. And chickens will have to wait till next year. I hope to build a second pigsty. Oh right, the sewing hut too. We need to tell her what to produce as well, right? I have to figure that out. Linen thread. That can do the other sewing hut. Oh yeah, right, sheep. Would be nice to have sheep. I mean, she can't do much right now anyway, because we don't have flax stalks anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see what is worth the most here. I think it's the fur capelet. A nice hat made of wool. Yeah, unlocking any of these is way too expensive right now. I wish you had the option to backwards engineer this stuff. Like when you find a failed vest, destroy the failed vest, but for that you get the schematic. That would be like sacrifice the thing you found that is probably worth a whole lot to you. Gotta do the driving thing. And yeah, have a good drive, Star Records. And then yeah, sacrifice it, but you get the schematic for it. That would be neat. Oh yeah, having these would be good. Tin. I think we have tin as well. Yeah, we have tin ore. Having a nice pouch, but yeah, it's just too much money right now. But we need better bags. We need more carrying capacity. Yeah, what should I tell her? What should she make? What's the other sewing hut making? Linen thread when flax stalk is available, obviously. A little bit of linen fabric. Simple bags for the farmers, that's good. And the fur capelets to sell. I could tell her to make water skins. I don't know, but we don't really need those too much. I can make those myself when I need them. So I could tell her to make linen thread as well for now. I mean, she can't because there's nothing to make it from. Sorry, I have to get closer to my screen to read that. Oh, sorry, I can't really make out your username. Aller Uprising. That's what I can read. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I really like this game, but the problem I have with it is you need so much infrastructure and village members to get the good stuff. So just roam around and do fun stuff and enjoy the area. I'm fine. Okay, good. Yeah. Well, I must confess, I am playing this with insta-crafting and insta-building because I was told to do so by a backseater on my first session, and I don't regret doing it, because when I look at people who are painstakingly crafting everything, single thing, for minutes and minutes and minutes, and time just passes, that is where the fun is blown out the window with this game. But otherwise, I think I really like the management stuff, actually. It was a bit difficult to get into it. So how many people do I have? I have a lot of people, I think. And I'm not too upset about it. It's not the best I've ever seen. Like, I have seen better management parts in games, but okay, it's just you're over it. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, right, it says 27 of 28 workers. Yeah, I think it's for me it's still fun. This could be a lot better, in my opinion. It's fine for what it is, but No, I'm having fun. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion about the game, and you are more than welcome to share it here. I always like to know what other people think of the games I play as well, even when they're not positive. I mean, I criticize games as well, so I criticized this game a lot as well, for very different reasons than you, but this game gets a lot of grief from me as well in different regards. What was I looking at? The sewing hut. What am I telling her to produce? Yeah, linen thread. I would need to get more recipes unlocked. What is really cheap and could be sold as well? Straw hats? No. I think the fur capillae is actually economically the most viable for us right now. Just make more fur capillaes. I don't know. It only takes linen thread and fur. And we can have plenty of both. Just make a ton of fur capillaes so I can sell them and pay my taxes with that money. Did she just spawn away? We hired a ghost. Ah, there she is. Okay. That was creepy. Okay, the person in Branica, she wouldn't talk to us, so let's talk to her again and see. Maybe she is a farmer. Cute little donkeys. I love donkeys. We have an animal shelter station here in northern Germany that is run by a former veterinarian, and he has a couple of French giant donkeys there. They are so amazing. They are so cool. They're just so calm. They radiate calmness. Even when the little kids are around them and screaming and shouting and expressing their happiness, those donkeys are they just don't give a damn. They're just standing around and are super chill. I love donkeys. They're so stoic. Oh, it is Star Shadow. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing good over there in Canada. You're doing very good. Donkey danger dead. Both apply, I think. Double donkey dead. Donkey danger dead. Yeah, sure. It works for me. I love them donkeys. I love donkeys, mules, horses. Everything that has hooves. I love them all. So, Evalda, what can you do? No, not that one. Don't mind getting farming perfect. So you can... And it's Tots as well in. Hey Tots, how you doing today? Hope you're doing great. Double Danger Donkey works as well. Okay, move in with us. There we go, we have a nice commune, which is not a cult or anything. You will not be sacrificed to the god of the harvest moon. That's a promise. Farm shed, there we go. Great. Now we're topped up on workers. And they should have enough manure by spring. Fertilizer, I always confuse those. You make the fertilizer of the manure and the rot. Did you see they announced a Vampire Dynasty game? No, I did not see that. Like in this series? For vampires? Really? What would that look like? I mean, the Sengoku one I get totally. That makes absolute sense. The next one they're making. So Sengoku will be the next one, and then the Vampire Dynasty? Okay. Well, I guess they have to keep the formula fresh somehow. They can't make the same game 3 times. So, kind of makes sense. I'll look into it. Thank you for dropping the info. So many games I want to get. Why do I have a deja vu when I climbed this slope? It's odd. Like, I've seen this in another game before. It's really weird. Sengoku... Isn't Sengoku still in early access, though? Or did it have a proper release? Sorry. Lumberjack, Medieval, Wild West, Sengoku. There's a Wild West game in this series? Oh, I have to look way deeper into this. Oh, it's Mr. Visant. Well, we don't want to kill him right now because we're carrying too much already. Food storage too? That's great. Now we can store more food. The Wild West one is really badly reviewed. Ah, same publisher but different. Okay. Yeah, I heard something like that. That some of them are like that. That there are several of these, but with differences. And I thought they might be from different studios and publishers, just the same formula of game. Okay, they're from the same publisher. Okay, now it starts to make sense. Anything I want to buy here? It was a disaster? Oh. Yeah, that is a scenario I really like as well. Hey, you got off the fray. Welcome in. You'll be doing good today. Welcome, welcome. "15 alerts. What's going on?" I don't have cabbage. Yeah, it's fine. They don't have flagstock, we know that. They don't have stone. Yeah, maybe I should have another excavation hut. I don't know. Food storage is damaged. We can change that. Had to do a lot of work lately with change to Discord and light. You have toxic drama. Oh, dang. Hope it's all sorted out. Yeah, I'm doing. Super tired. A little bit of the depresso going on, but it's all fine. It's getting better. Got some stuff done today, so I should be a bit better tomorrow. Got me some of the dopamines, you know. Yeah, I know. I'm still on your Discord as well. What is it I wanted to do? I wanted to make some copper bars. Yeah, that is very honorable. Yeah, I try to support others as well, as much as I can. It's not always easy time-wise, so I get you. There we go, some nice copper bars. What do we make? What do we make? Arrows, right? We want to make poisoned arrows. Let's make some copper arrows for ourselves. And then apply poison to them. What do we need? Oh, you can only make stone arrows. Right, you have to make those in the smithy. There's a free anvil here. Copper arrows. Only sticks. Okay, we just need some sticks. Those we can just get here. 10 sticks per stack of arrows. So I don't know. Let's grab like 50. Let's have like not the stone. Let's have like 50 arrows, and then lace as many as we can with poison. No. And then we should build the food storage too, so we can have all the food stored away we can. Maybe 30 is enough. I think I still have 25 copper arrows. I have 8 copper arrows. I have 15 poisoned copper arrows. When you run Discord with someone, don't do it with people who only have their own agenda. It's a team effort. That is true, yeah. I run my Discord on my own. I don't want it any other way. I mean, if someone in my community chimes in and says, oh, I'd really like to mod your Discord, or I'd like to be admin here, when that makes sense and the community actually gets big enough for that to be necessary, because right now I can manage it fine on my own. There's not enough stuff going on, and certainly no drama, luckily. But yeah, most people on there are just cool and chill. And yeah, you do now, sadly. I mean, it can work out. Nobody needs that, man. Oh man, must be that bad, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just need a quick drink here. Whoop. Okay, let's make sorry. Let's make the areas that we can make. Yeah, sometimes you just someone just freaks up beyond repair. That's sad. Oh, the stream is going good. It's very relaxing as always with this game. It's calming me a lot. So it always helps me to calm down a lot. Wait, we have 40 sticks? Why do we have so many sticks? Oh, we need feathers. We have all the sticks we could use, but we need feathers. Yeah, we have those. We have all the feathers. Here we go. How many fur capillae? We have 3 fur capillae. Let's carry them and sell them. What else do we have that we can sell? Let's see. want to sell these. Well, the water skins go for a lot. Not as much as the fur capillae, but no, I'll keep them. I'll keep them. You sometimes get the water skin quest. Also, I could use it for my own. Ah, we're running out of linen thread already. Ah, and there we go. Now we have fishing spears. Wonderful. Yeah, no, nothing else worth selling here. So that's 360 coin we can get. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing either. Okay, let's see. Do we have roasted meat in my inventory? Dried meat. Yummy. Okay, copper arrows. $40 more, that's fine with me. What do I do with the rest of the copper bars? How many do I have left? 1! I used all of them but 1. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, 68 copper arrows, that's pretty good. Let's poison them as well. And then we have a very high damage output. We can kill all the bears, the mooses, the meeses, the gooses, the geezes, the visons, and everything. I think I do that in the herbalist hut. I'm pretty sure I do it in the herbalist hut. Yeah, poisoned ammo. Here we go. I can lace 20 arrows with poison. Apparently. Or only 1, maybe? Only 1, okay. Well, but that still equals 25 poisoned copper arrows. And 58 standard ones. I mean, we might as well equip those. But no, we'll keep those for big game and bandits. Yeah. Let me see. Where do I make the poison? Enhancement potions, yeah. Other potions. Poison. Deadly nightshade and a bucket of water. Ew. Okay. Well, I could tell my wife to make that. But it's fine. 25 poisoned arrows are fine for now. Okay, what do? We could grab a few quests here, but we already took all the goodies here. I think we didn't go here yet, so let's go this way. I'll see if we can find any bandits, if we can find any goodies we can sell. Carrying capacity is awful. We have to lose some stuff. Also, I wanted to get a second food storage. But that I could maybe do in winter, because in winter there are way fewer bandits around. So, I think, yeah. Oh, and we need to repair some stuff as well. The copper bar goes in here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, God of the Fray. Thank you for the lurk as well. The bow, I wanted to sell the bow. That's true. The fur we don't need. The feathers can go back as well. The plum wine, right. The salt goes into the food storage, I think. Stone. I'm carrying stone. What is wearing us down so much? I don't know. It's so heavy. The salt, maybe. Yeah, the salt, I think. The salt is at fault. Let's go to the food storage and lose the salt. Let's see how much. Oh, we have some storing capacity, but this might get tight next spring when they bring in the harvest. We can put that meat in here and get some dried meat for on the ways. Maybe I should tell my hunters to produce less dried meat so my cooks can make more roasted meat, because we don't have any roasted meat in here. Let's see. Hunting. No, that's here. Hunting. Hunting lodge. Let's see. Well, they are making 100, and they leave 100 meat for them a day. So that should be enough, I think. They're producing 160 meat a day. 60 of those 120 they make into dried meat. And the rest should be available for roasted meat. Maybe people just eat that up immediately. I don't know, maybe. Do we need that many feathers? I could also tell them to make some salted meat. I mean, we have the salt. Well, we don't have a salt influx from anywhere, so maybe not. Okay, let's buildings, services? No. Storages. Food storage too. Let's put the food storage to somewhere here, so I have another one available down here. Oh. No. Obstacles. What would those obstacles be? Well, we could have the food storage close to the fishing hut, because why the freak not? Next to my house. Okay, we need 14 stone. That's a lot of the stone. Let's pick up some stone here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, and 14. Alright, let's go. This might even be the shortest way to some trees. I don't know. Oh, it's Vaz! It's Vaz! I hope this works the way I intended to. It doesn't. Congratulations, Vaz! Yay! You made it! You made it! Congrats, my man! Master Vaz! Why ain't my keyboard working? Yay! Master Vaz, he has his master's degree. Everyone only call him Master Vaz from now on. It's already his name on the Discord. Oh, you can change it back, by the way, if you don't like it. You just go into your settings and you set your nickname back to whatever you like. Congrats, Master Vaz. You came home from a Metallica concert? Oh, cool. Hope the show was good. Yeah, I've never seen Metallica live. That is cool. It was cool. That's cool. That was cool. So you've had a pretty successful week, I assume. Becoming a master. seeing Metallica. Ah, a tribute concert. Okay. Still cool. I mean, as long as you enjoy it. I mean, to be honest, who can afford a Metallica concert ticket these days? Like... Log. Come on. Come on, Log. Get into my inventory. Barely have been home. Oh, I believe so, yeah. I bet everyone who knows you IRL wants to do something with you now. I was so happy when you dropped the message that you had 18 out of 20. I was like, oh man, yeah, he did it. Finally free. Oh, this only takes logs and boards, planks. I'm sorry. I am sorry for my bodily functions. I can't turn them off for some reason. I keep trying to. Oh yeah, I've been okay. I had some sleeping issues and a little bit of the depresso. 5 days without a stream is a record. Well, that's okay. That is completely okay and fine. It's good when you take care of yourself. Also, I didn't stream for 2 days because I was so down and out over the weekend. I just slept. Today as well, I just slept all day today. I'm slumbering. And sadly, you missed my first Euro Truck Simulator 2 stream yesterday. I streamed it for the first time. It went okay-ish, I'd say. It went okay-ish. You caught the star of that? Oh no. How embarrassing. Well, but the person who inspired me to start streaming showed up, and that was special to me. That was really great. So, that's cool because he loves the game. He loves the truck simulator games. So he had to show up for it, I guess. Make his little remarks. Ah, you saw Jake on chat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool that he showed up, I think. Right, I want to get rid of sticks and feathers here. Also, this can... I'll leave it hanging here so I can see it. Or no, let's do it like this. Ah, this is... My son always took these. Oh no, it's in my water. My son wanted to take these, and he was like, I'm so sorry. Daddy, can I blow these? And I was like, no, they are for one of my viewers. They're for a friend who just who just passed his master's degree. And he was like, no, but I wanna. And I said, no, we have some downstairs. Go downstairs and grab those. I stood my ground against a 6-year-old. And I was very proud of myself. It wasn't that son. It wasn't that son. That was my older son. This is my 2-year-old who was doing the line roar. There was the 6-year-old who wanted to grab these for himself. And I was like, nope. Ain't gonna happen, my friend. No. No. Yeah, that was feathers and sticks, yeah. Okay, oh, yeah. But we need planks in any case, so let's pick up some planks. We could also take some logs. I don't know, how many do we need? Maybe 32? That's a lot of weight. Let's take 15 for now. Maybe some logs as well. I don't know, how many logs do we need? We can't carry that many anyway, so let's just leave it. Cut down some trees and then we'll be good. Yeah, so I'm really happy that all worked out so well. Oh, it's 6 per. We need 24. Oh. Oh, it's the lady we hired. Also, I'm sorry for the hair situation. I did not apply conditioner today. The last time was yesterday. My hair will be conditioned properly in the future. I'm very, very sorry you have to bear this view. Okay, some logs, and we need... Oh, I forget how many planks, but a few planks still as well. Four out of 8. Let it slide for today, thank you. Thank you so much. 6 more logs here and 10 more logs here, so 16 logs. That's a lot of logs. And the last day, I think I will just spend hunting bandits and looking for goodies while questing. Oh, don't fall on me, please. This is a very big campfire I created. Teacher told me that only 1/3 of the students delivered their thesis this year. Oh, okay. Wow. Vaz is a code monkey. And it's a blubber. Welcome in, blubber. Good to have you. All these big names popping up in my chat. Yesterday we had DRJ, today we have blubber again. I ain't complaining. Okay, we need more trees. Okay, but now these seem further away than these. Let's take these now. And we need to eat something as well. Which will naturally reduce the weight we're carrying. Computer engineering, yeah, that's it. the start of the year, another teacher said that only 50% of us would finish it. I was surprised, thought it was too little. How wrong was I? Oh yeah, it's only 33%. Well, they'll finish it next semester, or next year. No shame in that. Whoa, that seemed dangerous. Wait, do I need this many logs? I probably do need this many logs, yeah. It's very likely I need those many logs. Because you always need those many logs. You always need more logs than you feel you need. When you feel, oh, that's enough logs, it's not enough logs. You need more. Oh, I can't wait for winter. The winter is so cozy in this game. Here we go. And more logs. And, of course, we are 1 log shy. 2 logs shy. 6 logs shy. 7 logs shy. And this should be 2 more, right? No? 7 logs, okay. And then some planks. So that's 3 trees. 3 trees to cut down, okay. That's 4 logs. I said 7, right? No, it's only 2 if every tree drops 4 logs. And they drop 3 at least. So we have the 7. It's only 2 trees. I told a lie. I was telling a lie. I'm sorry, guys. I did not intend to. I hope you can forgive me. Log it. Log it. Log it. No? Oh, wait, no. This is 2 segments. Ah, I did tell a lie. No, I did tell a lie. I needed way more than I thought. So that's 1, 2... 5. 1, 2, 5. Okay. 5 logs and then some planks. Right? Yeah. 3 planks and some more planks. Okay. As I said, you always think it's enough, and then it's, of course, not enough. These trees look like easy victims for my iron axe. Oh, I had such big plans with, whoa, with Iron Axe, the big bad. I don't know when they will come to fruition. Maybe next summer, when I have the energy for it, and I can actually write something. I don't know. I was thinking about a just chatting stream where I just sit here and write on my next cupboard novel that I've been working on since 2019. And we can just talk about any random stuff related to the frame of the book or whatever. I don't know if it's interesting enough, but I wanted to try it. Just talk about whatever comes to mind. Your mind or my mind. Thought that could be fun, maybe. There we go. With 1 log to spare. Yes. 3, 9 palanks. 9 planks. Storage is right here. And then we should have plenty of food storage for the next few years. Plank. There we go. And it's done. Now we have to repair some stuff, right? There's some buildings that require repairs. I wish it was indicated more obviously. Oh yeah, the storage is still falling apart, as it did in summer as well. So for that we need some straw. Oh, we have wheat that could be threshed. And not too much wheat grain. Straw. There we go. Oh, we're running low on straw as well. I think it's like 8 straw for one roof segment. No, it's only 4. Maybe we'll find another roof that is damaged. Oh yeah, we have so many sticks. Anything else that is damaged? These are not. Oh, we have so few alarms. Not damaged, not damaged. No, that's all the damage we had. Okay, cool. I could thresh the wheat real quick, I guess. I could. Here you have all the sticks and all of this and all of that. I could thresh the poppy as well. Yeah, I could thresh everything here. I mean, why not? That should provide us with more straw as well. Flax stalk. Yeah, no. Oh, I could sell some flax seed. I don't think we need that much. We only need the flax seed to sow more flax. I don't think we need that much flax. After we've done this, I'll pick up some flaxseed and sell it in the village. That could help. And then we can insulate some stuff with daub when we get the chance to do so. But yeah, that sells for 5 per. So if I sold all of these, that's a lot of money. I will obviously not, but that's a lot of money. Also the leather, 4 per. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's thresh everything we have here. Thresh. I should get a juicy amount of XP for this as well. There we go. Cool. Oh, the poppy you don't thresh? Ah, you do that at the workbench. Sure. How much are the wheat grains worth? 10. The same as the flax ones. Let's grab some flax seed. Like that's... For 100 I get 500. Let's take... That's 1,000. I think we can even take 300. I think that's okay. Yeah. We should do good with almost 400 in storage, I think. And let's make some poppy seeds. There we go. Yeah, let's head to the village and see how much money we get. We still need a lot more money. But with all the stuff we have to sell, that should add up to some. I mean, we have that bottle of wine, we have the fur capulaes, we have the flaxseed, we have... What time is it? 4:36. It's 16.9 degrees. We're closed, way too warm for that, but okay. Oh, we have to talk to Bogdan still. To get our reward. What? Dynasty rep. I thought he gave us money already. So... Oh well. Whatever. Pigeon. What did I want to do here? Sell stuff, right? But everyone is still asleep. Well, I could go to Bogdan's village and sell that stuff there as well. I mean, why not? Get the 50 rep. And it's Immersive Sinner Inn. If I could just live somewhere in the middle of nowhere and have a garden, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, that sounds not too bad at times, I think. Not many worries. Not many things to worry about. I could follow this path and see if I can find any goodies. Maybe with good internet. Yeah, after a few months you might miss the internet, I don't know. Could be. I mean, I don't know. I've gone 10 days without anything this year. I don't know how, if I could take it several months. Maybe I could. Or even longer. I mean, if I had to, I could certainly. But if I wouldn't have to. Just get Elon Musk into webs, yeah. Starlink. Do we go over the bridge here? Yeah, why not? Starlink is still too weak for stuff like gaming. Oh no! Oh no! My dreams! windmill, a water wheel, and some solar panels. I bet the Pentagon has internet that's strong enough for, like, satellite internet that's strong enough for gaming. Because they have different kinds of funding than Mr. Musk. Can work for streaming, okay. It's 6:24, okay. And then after we've done this, I'll just venture out and hunt for some bandits and whatnot. I want to use my new recurve bow. Damn it. Super excited for it. I want to try it out. Only thing I killed with it thus far is a rabbit. There's another rabbit. Look at the drawing speed. Yay. Poor little guy. Not have a little of that at all. Last speeds I saw remote Canada was around 130 megabit. Yeah, but if it's not consistent, it's worth not a lot, right? So. Shame. Shame. Very shame. So, give me the 50 Dynasty rep. Gimme. Oh, they're back together because of a cake. It's that easy, guys.
Hello there.
And now you buy my stuff.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Buy this bow. Buy these flocks. Say, oh, I got 6 per. Ooh, I got 6 per. With a 100-foot Ethernet cable. I don't know how long 100 feet are, but I'm currently using a 50 meter Ethernet cable that goes up to my attic. Oh, I got fruit pie as well. "35 meters. Yeah, mine is longer, dude. Oh, he doesn't have enough gold. He doesn't have enough gold to buy everything off of me. I thought vendors had unlimited monies.
How are you?
They do not.
Best goods in the valley.
Valet. You take these off of me, please? Yeah, we're in the money now. And you buy these fur capillaries, please. Plum wine you can have. Alright, I didn't fill the water skin. I could do so with any creek though. So now we have 3.4k. We need 2.2, but that's plus 1,000 for winter, plus 1,000 for spring. So we'll end up on 4,300 roundabout. It uses your house electricity cables to pass the internet. That's interesting. Well, I mean, everything made of metal can basically function as an antenna or an amplifier, as far as I'm aware, at least. Okay, let's head to Rolnica. What is that quest? Ah, where we have to deliver the 1,000 logs that we don't have. How much time do we have left to do this? 13 years, okay, yeah. I guess we need some donkeys to do that. Or some of these. Let's just take this path and see if we can find more goodies, if we can find anything. Also, just knowing what I do about alternating current and the high voltage that goes with it in household mains, I wonder how it can be used as a carrier for such a high-speed digital signal. I always want to know, because I would much rather run cables inside the walls than along the floor and around the doorways. Yeah. For me, it's luckily only one cable, and it took a week until my wife noticed the cable, so I was allowed to keep it there. Well, she would have allowed me to keep it even if she didn't like it, but it's subtle enough. Oh, he's still alive? Recurve bow, don't let me down like that. Damn. Yeah, Star Shadow, what have you been up to? Where have you been? Why don't you stream? I want to watch your streams. I was told there would be DSX to be had. Well, I guess you're busy with work or something. So I won't nag you, but I miss your streams, man. That's a lot of bandwidth. Was playing a lot of Ozurzo and just recuperating after a tooth removal. Oh, hope you're doing better now. Like I said, not nagging you. Don't mean to nag you, but I could do with a Star Shadow stream every now and then. I enjoy them thoroughly. I mean, not that I'd have the time to watch many streams, but yeah. What you gonna do? No goodies here. Oh, lots of smoothies, milkshake. At least you can take care of yourself like that. It's not optimal, but well, I hope you. Let's say I hope you enjoy taking care of yourself in that regard. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I would take it. Oh, the farmers are fresh out of fertilizer again. Oh, some flour. What else we get? Some wheat, okay. Okay. What else do we get? Nothing? Flour and wheat? That's it? I mean, I ain't complaining about free stuff, but this is a joke. Not a funny one. I might get rune, but no way I'm making it into dragon. Yeah. Are you talking about the old school RuneScape game? I'm way too young to remember. Hey, Securis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing. Hope you're doing good. In Norway, we had snow in northern Germany, believe it or not. We did have the snow for 3 days now. It has been cold, it has been snowy. Maybe I should head home and make fertilizer, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm not feeling like it. Waiting for the cold to hit you. Are you braced for winter? Hello, Mr. Fox. And other Mr. or Mrs. Fox. Yeah, what do we get back here? But to stay in the valley. This is my home now. Yeah, sure. I have an entire wall filled with 1,000 logs for firewood. My mother has her entire garage stuffed with firewood as well. Oh, hello, guys. You were what I was looking for. Whoa, don't shoot at me, please. I don't like that. Oh, you're still there. Oh, and I'm thirsty. Darn. Dude, could you please walk in a straight line towards me? Thank you. Oh, the drawing speed is really good. Beer bottle. 66 coin. Hell yeah. Some onions. There we go. Oh, here's an iron spike cudgel as well, but it's almost broken. I watched some classics for the first time this weekend. Fight Club, Ocean's 11. The Nice Guys. Oh, The Nice Guys is a nice one. I enjoyed that one. And Fight Club is one of the best movies ever made. Oh no, Zekiris. How darest you? Spookening me like that? It's only one other guy, is it? Yeah, he was shooting at me with his pesky arrows. Peaky Blinders. I started Peaky Blinders. I didn't really get into it, I think. Oh, rabbit. Oh yeah, my rate of fire is way better than his. There we go. Dynasty rep plus 10. Oh, it's a longbow as well. Some meat. Cheese, as always. Scrumptious. Copper arrows. Good stuff here. Wow. So what else you got? Oh, multigrain. Oh, lots of stuff we can sell. Neat. This is a good haul. Leather backpack. 75 coin. Some cabbage. Very good. Milo is having a nightmare. Oh, it's so disheartening when the dogs are lying there and they are having... They're whining and you can see that they're not well in their sleep. Clay mug. Those poor little doggos. Alright. Yeah, let's wait, no, we sold all that stuff here or here, wherever, not here. So we could head back here, sell the stuff, and then go down here. Also, we need to figure out where to get water, which would be here. Yeah, we can head back here, sell the stuff, and then go down here and like so. That could work. Cute Milo photos. Oh, I'm down. I'm always down for cute doggo photos. Vendor. You vend.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Trade is in my nature.
Ah, yeah, good to know. The longbow. You can have this one. And you can have the cheese. You can have... Oh, the fruit pie is worth a lot as well. But it was a gift. I should eat it myself, I guess. The oat roll. The multigrain bread. Yeah, cool. We have lots of money now. Oh, GTA 6. Yeah, I've played all the GTA games thus far.
It was nice seeing you.
Played 1 on the PlayStation, 2 on the PlayStation, London on the PlayStation, 3 on PC, 4 on PC, 5 on PC. Yeah, pretty decent series. Underrated gems. Underrated gems, the GTA games. Hidden underrated gems. I started true hipster games. Yeah, only real gaming hipsters play those, right? I try to get back into The Walking Dead right now. I stopped watching after season 7, and I'm now at episode 4 of season 8, I think. And oh my days, is it bad? I'm waiting for it to get better. But I remember now why I stopped a few years back. Oh my days, it is boring. It is so boring. Like nothing, literally nothing happens in that series anymore. No character has any arc. It's just fight scene after fight scene after fight scene that is stretched out for so long with no meaning at all. Nothing develops anymore. It's just, yeah, those are the good guys, you know? Those are the good guys, and those are the bad guys, and they fight. And then sometimes zombies appear, and they kill the zombies. And then they fight some more. And that's it. That's the series now. It's every episode. Oh, Mr. Moose. Let us equip the copper arrows, because we have copious amounts of those. And attack Mr. Moose. Oh wow. Yeah, this bow is very good. The drawing speed really makes a difference. He can't even run as fast as we jog. Oh! Mr. and Mrs. Visant. Where'd you go? That way? There he is. It's 3 of them even, wow. Aberon, is there any tower defense or bandit attacks in this game? Welcome in, first and foremost. Welcome. Hope you're doing great today. I haven't encountered any of those yet. Tower defense? I wouldn't know. I don't know if there's any strategy part to this. If you have soldiers later on. So I wouldn't know about tower defense. I wouldn't know how they implement that. But I'm not late game yet, so I wouldn't know. Maybe there's some more sophisticated combat later on. But there are bandits in the game you can encounter. But those are easy to cheese because they have a combat zone in which they will follow you, and once you reach the brim of that combat zone, they will just stop being interested in you and go back to their camp. So you can just lure them out, wait for them to waddle back to their camp, and while they waddle back, you just shoot them in the back. Or you just wait for them to get close enough and shoot them in the face. Then a stone arrow is mostly enough to kill them as well. But I don't know if they attack your settlement at some point. Maybe they do. So there are like palisades in the game. I don't know if you can build them later on. Other settlements have palisades, and the bandits have like what you call them in English? Barriers, wooden barriers for their camps when they're bigger camps. So maybe you will build those for your settlement as well in the future. I don't know. Oh, don't you act like you could. Oh, yeah, you could. But you won't anymore. There we go. Alright. Some leather, some meat. And some XP. Do we go for the other 2 as well? Nah. We'll hunt more than enough in winter. I think the meat I'll keep for my settlement as well, so that my cooks can make more gravy and stew. Maybe we'll find some really good goodies now. But well, I was speaking about The Walking Dead, right? I discovered a zombie show last year, I want to say, maybe early this year, Black Summer. That one is really good. That was the best zombie show I have seen since early Walking Dead seasons. Like the first season of Walking Dead, The Walking Dead is really good, I think. And then from there on it deteriorates slowly. But Black Summer, it went for 2 seasons now, I think. As far as I'm aware, they're producing more, but you can do a lot with that show. Like The Walking Dead exhausted itself after, I don't know, 3 seasons. It was like, yeah, okay, we got it. Like, yeah, okay, it's cool. There's only so much you can do with it. But Black Summer keeps it fresh. The characters have arcs, and if the characters stop having arcs, they replace the characters with new characters that have arcs. So it's pretty decent. Yeah, you have your female Rick Grimes in that series. And your female version of him. with a little daughter. And a few people who get redemption arcs and all that. That's pretty good. Right. Let's sell leather and all that stuff. Oh, it's
Hail,
Giselle.
friend.
She won't tell me anything about Alvin.
Best goods in the valley.
In the valley. Oh, the leather I can sell. We have enough leather at home. Do I sell these? Nah. Let's keep them for cooking. Oh right, the water skin I want to fill. Wheat bread. Oh, I could just eat that. But no, I want to sell it. I need the money. But this should put
Goodbye.
us in a very convenient spot, money-wise, because we need to pay 4,300 roundabout. So we have that. Now we're making surplus. And that we can invest in tech. Okay, let's see. Do you have a nice story? A nice quest for us.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure, yeah. Look like a reliable fighter. Could you please help us? What's the problem? Your horrible howls and can barely sleep. Would you be kind enough to get rid of those wolves for us? Well, that requires me to wait until night, right? And the season will be over at midnight. So, I mean, it probably extends into winter, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I'll have to kill a few wolves that disturb the... 4 wolves, okay. But it doesn't matter at what time. Wild animals, let's see. Where do we have wolves here? That looks like wolves. And that looks like wolves as well. Okay, let's go to these ones and... let's see. Maybe it's 4 of them, maybe it's 2, maybe 3. Sometimes it's only 1. We can also fill up our water skin down there. Whee! Yeah, with the recurve bow and the copper arrows, we should be able to headshot them very easily. Like, they will stand in front of you, grow a little bit, and then you can just headshot them. Do I have to equip my water skin to fill it? Maybe I do. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. Now I have water with me, but I want to carry the simple bag in my hand in case I want to do some farming. Heading off to bed. Yeah, you have a good rest, Vars. I bet you're exhausted after a Metallica tribute show. Also, it's well past midnight. Crap. Where are the wolfies? Where are they? Oh, it's an abandoned camp. But where are the wolves? Ah, the wolves hushed them away. There's one. I see only one. That's 3 too few. Did he see us as well? He's not looking in our direction. Is there more than one? No. Nice. Good work. Okay, that's 1 out of 4. Let's check out the camp. Some fur. Yeah, so it's a hunter's camp, apparently. Okay. Copper arrow. Nice. I'll take them. Firewood. Iron axe! There we go. New iron axe. Some leather. Stone knife. Nah. I'm not carrying around another stone knife. Longbow. Good stuff. Wicker basket. Well, yeah. Some dried meat. Very neat. Okay. Well, it's not great, but decent. Decent enough. Okay. Is the wolf symbol grayed out? Yes, it is. So it was only one wolf. Then we have more down here. Okay. It's just a doe. Another camp. Wow. No bandits in sight. Copper axe. Yoinkers. Some rot. Always good to have. Some cabbage. Oh, we're way over capacity now. What else is there? Some sticks. No, no. Okay. Yeah. I'll take it. That was a moose. No. Just a doe. That is quite the difference. So where are the wolfies? There, I can see 2, I think. Yeah, I see at least 2 of them. 3. Then we got everything we need. That one's standing still. Too low. Oh, wow. Almost killed me, but only almost. And the last one. Yeah, you see, wolves aren't too scary. I mean, you just have to keep calm. And preferably shoot them in the face. And you're all good. There you go. If you hit them, it's all good. Yeah, no, I want to skin them. I'll be over encumbered a little bit more, but it's going to be fine. I can just sell all the leather and most of the meat. Where's the other one? Here. Give me back my arrow, please. Thank you. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's okay. It's a bit more over encumbered than I like, but it's okay. Nothing goes to waste here. Yeah, let's finish the quest. Now we're gonna head home. Well, there's no time to head home, but yeah. in 4 hours, the season is over. And then it's going to be winter. Oh, the moose is running away from me? Really? I heard you're supposed to be very careful around mooses because they will charge you with a fine, and the fine is they're not called antlers, right? Shovels? Are they called shovels? I think in German they're called shovels. They will ram those into your ribs and crush your inner organs. That's the fine. Oh, it's a lumber camp. It's a lumberjack camp. Multigrain bread. Rye beer. 2 of them. It's so much money. And a bronze axe. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. All the goodies. Keep getting ads from this new Mario game that looks just like a retextured Pokemon game. Oh, they remade the Super Mario RPG, I think, right? The one that was hyper popular on the SNES. Yeah. I think I've seen I've seen ads on Instagram for it, but not on Twitch yet. On Twitch I only get a blonde German lady who's telling me to mark the 5th of December, which is right now, in my calendar, so I don't miss her stream where she showcases new headphones. And I'm like, okay, no, I will not. But thanks for reminding me on every stream I try to watch. It's like anti-commercial now. It's like I hate it so much that I will definitely not watch her stream. Hello, sir. Give me my reward. That's a relief, thank you very much. We shipped in and prepared a reward for you. Please accept it. Thank you. 4 torches, iron arrows, some coin. Good stuff, but now we cannot sell anything. And we are so over encumbered. It's only 3 hours still, so. Can I chill at this fireplace with you? No. Well, I could sit at the bench. Can I pass time like this? No. I cannot. Did you get anything interesting in your advent calendar? No. My wife got an advent calendar for herself and me with footy goodies, but I don't care much for that. But the kids are having a blast with theirs, and that's what matters to me. The wee one can't wait. He's always next to me and says, "Daddy, advent calendar, advent calendar. Pick me up, Daddy, pick me up." I'm like, "No, you gotta wait till tomorrow. I'm sorry." I could make a campfire, but meh. Oh, that's just... I thought it looked like a wall, but this is just shadows. I thought I heard a wolf. Maybe that was my tumbly. Oh, is that a cartwheel? Mm-hmm. More goodies. When I was young, I had this Lego advent calendar, and I opened everything before the 24th because I was so impatient. Then, me being greedy, I opened my brother's same calendar. Oh. When my first son was born, I bought one of those for myself. Well, I bought it for him, officially. But unofficially, it was for me, of course. Those are really fun. I believe you. Yeah, I can imagine. Things like that can stick with you. Sometimes it's difficult to move on. But you are not that person anymore, right? It making you sad shows that you have grown, so... You will not rob yourself or your brother anymore. You're a big boy now, yeah. That was child Securus. And now you are more experienced Securus. So where do we go? Also, I think it's very difficult to hold yourself accountable for things you did as a kid. I mean, look, when you look at kids, they have no impulse control. They are still figuring stuff out. They don't have a real codex for morality or ethics. They're pretty much relying on everything they observe in their environment. And that is what shapes them. Yeah, you knew it was wrong, but internalizing what you know is a different thing. That's a very different thing. I mean, even for adults it's tough. To know something is wrong, but then internalizing it to a degree that you can always act. I mean, that doesn't absolve you of responsibility or accountability. But for children, it's definitely a bit different. Because children are people who are still very impressionable and very much shaped by their environment. So, when I observe my children, and when they do something really mean or stupid, it's my responsibility to chime in and try to show them how to do it differently, or how to cope differently with what they are up to. Like when it comes to stealing, for example, like, yeah, kids steal. Open your brother's calendar. You're not a kid anymore, dude. No, don't do it. Yeah. So holding kids responsible for misdeeds is very problematic. Telling them that they did something wrong, yes, but it's difficult to really determine consequences for them. The weather is very depressing. The sun was not out for days. This will affect your people. Almost sounds like a poem. Just misses a rhyme at the end. Restrictions? No restrictions. Choose answer. Consider this a bad omen. Everyone's feeling a bit down for now. All villagers lost 10 mood. Oh. So if we have... all the nostalgia from Christmas. Yeah, I'm just building that right now with my kids. Oh, that's a nice custom, yeah. I think I'm just gonna sell a lot of stuff. The bronze axe I can keep in here, and we'll have 2 of them. The copper axe can go here. The better iron axe can go here. And that's about everything I want to keep. What is weighing me down so much? Oh, this is only... Oh, all this meat is... Oh, yeah, because we had a transition into another season. Yeah, the meat is wearing me down. Maybe they can process it while it's still at 50%. I mean, we can put it in here. If they don't process it, we can still put it into the composter. Yeah, that should be fine. We could have a nice basket in our house. How did you do that again? Decorate. Badge of fur. There we go. No. You need to... you have to put it outside. Okay. You can't put it inside. Oh, all of the food is going bad because I couldn't sell it. Well, I could still eat it, I guess. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Still do it. It's just so magically walking through the woods with snowflakes slowly falling down around you. Yeah, that sounds really nice. I try to think of Christmas customs we had when I was little. Like very special things that I'm really fond of. I mean, I have a very crappy memory. Most of it is wiped. Most of my childhood memories are just wiped. So I'm really not sure. I just remember the most happy day of my childhood when I finally got Link's Awakening for the Game Boy and Hook with Robin Williams, the movie. That was the happiest day of my childhood. Furniture and decorations, containers. Where's the composter? Miscellaneous? It must be here, I think. Chest. Used to watch Hook all the time. Me as well. The VHS tape must be... Oh, it's here. It's 4 logs. The VHS tape must be so worn out. Because me and my sister watched that... At some point we must have watched it every day. It definitely was my favorite movie. I know it gets a lot of hate, but it gets a 10 out of 10 from me just for nostalgia. And it's Robin Williams, so like, yeah, get a grip, people. It's Robin Williams. Okay. Defying gravity somewhat here. Okay, let's build another compost bin next to this food storage. That makes sense, I think. That was miscellaneous. Compost bin. Right here. There we go. Pretty good. Never understood why people hate it. I don't understand either. Maybe they compare it to the Disney Peter Pan movie or whatever. Or the original play. Maybe people who read the original play don't like it because of what it does to the characters. Or what it does with the characters, rather. I don't know. It's a pretty good kids movie, I think. I mean, if you... Yeah, I rewatched it as an adult as well a few times. There's a little bit of stuff missing. Like, a few of the character relationships are not explained properly, I think. Especially the relationship between Peter and his kids is a bit thin. It's not fleshed out really. And Dustin Hoffman makes the movie, if anything. Yeah. Dustin Hoffman as Hook is just S+ tier acting. And I think I read in an interview that it was his dream in forever to play Hook. So that was a dream come true for him. To play Hook in that movie. Where is the Grain Man?
How can I help you? Only the best products here.
Uh-huh. You can have the longbow. You can have... Let's see. None of my clothes, no. I could sell these to him as well. I mean, it's decent money, still. The rye beer, here you go. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we have surplus money. The feathers, no. The fur. You can have the fur. Leather. Oopsie.
Best goods in the valley.
Hmm. Of course. Yeah, no. The rest I'll put in my storage. Don't think we need to buy anything off of him. Got to study for your exam on Wednesday. Oh, shoot. Well, now it's a little bit late to study, isn't it?
See you soon.
Maybe get some rest now and get to it tomorrow, I guess, if you have the reserves for it. But I feel you. I feel you. I was like that as well as a student. I was in the middle of the night. Oh, well, isn't there a big exam in 2 days? Yes, there is. Whoopsie. Okay, let's head back home. You already drank some energy drinks? Well, then you might as well study for it right now. That's good. We don't have to rely on hunting and bandits and all that. We can just stay home, get stuff done, build a few things, maybe repair, insulate some buildings. Good stuff. We have a few alerts. I bet some buildings are damaged as well. They are. Okay, let's get to that, maybe. You can risk failing whatever class you have. And watch me. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You be the judge of that. But I don't want to encourage you to watch some random guy on the internet play his favorite game than learning for your exam. So I say, when in doubt, rather go for the exam. That's more important, definitely. At least that's what I would tell to my kiddos. Oh, we could have equipped this the whole time. Oh ho ho. Well, well, well. Yeah, I think I will invest the surplus money into better backpacks and pouches. Okay. Yeah, we have quite the carrying capacity. Let's see, where's the manure? We have 16 fertilizer. Manure. Oh, we have so much manure now. It's wonderful. How much can I carry? Like 30 kilograms? Yeah, around about. Already know the important things, so I'll at least... There's another 4. 4 is good grade in Norway. 6 is best grade, but you can only get it if your work is flawless. Yeah, it's the same in Germany. But that's good then. If you're confident in that already, that's very good. Let's make some fertilizer for the peeps. One is the best, yeah. 1 is the best, 6 is the worst. But I meant you have to have a flawless... you have to write a flawless exam to get a 1+. Yeah, 1 is very good, 2 is good, and then it goes down. 5 is satisfactory, and 6 is failed. 66 fertilizer, that's pretty good. Okay, let's grab some sticks. Do we have sticks in here? Quite a few. The 4 is basically a B-. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's carry like 100 sticks and we should be fine. Then I guess we need some straw to get the to repair the roofs. Yeah, some straw we need as well. And then we'll use some daub to insulate stuff. Yeah, now we need a lot of straw, but there were more houses that damaged, I think. Can't wait to get the building with the repair squad. I don't want to do this. This is boring to do. At least we have fast building enabled. So that's good. Oh, there. I see one. Okay, now let's go get some straw. We should have some straw left in here, should we? We do. Yeah, let's pick up like 100 straw and the rest we don't need we'll put back. We'll keep the sticks for now as well, because maybe we find more damaged buildings. Okay. Aha! I called it. Hey, Star. I will assume that every sow will, at most, produce one piglet. No! Per year, we have a second piglet. So now it's Ram Piggy and 4 sows, okay, and 2 of them are his babies. So what I thought we might be doing is build another pigsty and use that to nurture the piggies to adulthood and then sell them. Or just always sell the oldest piggies. And that way we have a nice big money influx. Oh, sorry. Oh, look at them. Aww.
Good day.
Oh, he has no quest for me.
Farewell.
Right. Let's see. One simple house is damaged. Yeah, the game sadly does not tell me where it's located. Which one is it? What is damaged? There we go. Here it is. Okay. That was it. Yeah. Nothing damaged. Nothing. No? No tools. This means, right? Yeah. They have no stone knife. Well, I could just make some stone, get some stone for them, and bring it into the storage. I also could use the surplus money to buy some chickens to finally get our egg production. Do I want to? I'd also need to build another house because we have no space left. What was I going to do? Put the stuff back into storage. Go. Yeah, I think what will cause less repair works is having more buildings made of logs. Because the logs deteriorate way slower. What did I want? Daub. I wanted to get the daub and insulate some stuff. I guess I'll insulate, Did I insulate the pigsty entirely? I want the piggies to have it warm. I did not. Let's get on to that. Here you go, piggies. You have it nice and warm. Yeah, there you go. And now just random houses, I guess. I don't know, maybe that makes the people happier who live here. And that was all the dope already. Oh, Gerarda is a mommy. Oh, neat. Yeah, you need a lot of dob. A lot of it. Do they bring out the winter wheat, I wonder? No, but they fertilized a little bit of it. Is this fertilized? Maybe it is. I don't know. Could be that they already fertilized all of this. Well, they plowed it or grubbed it. I think it's grubbed, then it's fertilized, and then it's plowed, and then it's sown. How are you guys doing here? How's my little orchard? Yeah, they seem to be doing good. Some hop plants here. More apples. Very neat. Okay. I think... What is my farm shed missing? Tools. They need bags. That is weird, because I told my sewing huts to make simple bags. And those only cost leather, and we have plenty of that. They didn't run out of leather, I'm pretty sure. Sewing hut 1. Simple bag. Oh yeah, maybe they used them up faster than she can produce them. Or he, it's a he. And you're not producing simple bags, you're just making fur capillates and linen thread. Okay, but we need to get stone knives for the hunters, actually. Okay, need to find another spot. Pick a game for me, Vicky 3, CK3 or Heights of Iron 4. My favorite is still CK3. I haven't played Vicky 3, but if the question is CK3, the answer is CK3. Yeah. Okay, let's hope that's enough stone. And I'll make some simple bags for them. I'll just grab all the leather I can carry. Locking it in as Vicky 3. No, CK3. Crusader Kings 3. It's always Crusader Kings. 28 stone, that should suffice. And I want to grab leather. It's 3 per simple bag, so let's say we'll take 60. played for 20 minutes. The lag made CK3 unplayable. Okay. Well, if I had known that, I'd say play whatever runs best. Or runs in a playable state. But isn't Wiki 3 even more demanding than CK3? I'm not sure, but it might be. Okay, simple bags, right? What does the game classify them as? Oh. Here you go. That's enough simple bags for you. Now you can fertilize the ground all you want. Hopefully. Okay. I could grab some quests from my villages as well. They all run good. I'm exaggerating. I played for 2 hours and took over Scandinavia. Oh. Well then, it's all good. Then just play more CK3. Do you have a quest?
Hello.
I lost my bow. I'll bring you a new bow. Okay, we just have to make a bow. That is a log, linen thread, and we do not have linen thread. Oh no. Well, that's not so good, is it? We only have linen fabric left. We don't have flax. We have 3 flax stalks. That's it. Well. Alright, the flour can go in here. I think. Yeah, I'd have to go to the village and buy some to finish the quest. Is there a 108mm tank armor for personnel in this game? Like the average armor a Abrams uses? No. I think the best we get is, let me see, attack. The best we get. You don't get any metal armor. You get nice shoes. You get a hood. You get a kilted vest. And that's it. Nothing like that, no. You are a peasant. You're a peasant with a dynasty. So you don't get real armor. Well, you can run fast in them. That's the best protection. I could unlock some tech. For better backpacks and such. Yeah, I already have the best one from these. I found that, so I don't really need this one. A pouch. I don't think I have this pouch. 6 kilograms. Do I have tin? Going French? Well, the French started wearing fancy shoes in the age of the musket when they fought like everyone else. A scythe, right? A scythe. I don't really know what is the most useful right now. Oh, exterior lighting. Oh yeah, I could get chickens. Right, I could get some chickens. Tough choices. Goat fur rug. The longbow we can sleep on. We don't need that one. Classy though, welcome in. Have you guys figured out how to romance a lady in this game? Oh yes, we did. Your character needs a son. So, did you make a lady a member of your village? That's the first step. You have to build a house for you and her, and then you go about the romance dialogue options. She left after one season, maybe because she got unhappy. Maybe you didn't provide her with the goodies she needs. Maybe you didn't provide her with food and firewood. She slept outside. Oh. Because you were too young for her. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe she was not in your age range. I could get this one, but 500 for a cosmetic. Yeah. So what I did, I got, like, my guy was, your guy is 18 when you start, right? She friend-zoned you, oh no. And the wife I picked, I think she was 19. I don't even know where she is. Is she working? Can't see her on the map right now. My kiddo is here, but the wife is not here. I don't know where she is. That's my son, Leonard. Yeah, no clue. So what are these farmers missing now? She's missing what? Ah, okay, we only have 2 hoes. We have enough scythes. So yeah, build a house for her. Because I don't think she will immediately move in with you. I'm not sure. But that's how I did it. I built my own house, which was this one, and I built her this house. So we lived opposite each other. And I made her a huntress, so she would provide us with food. And I took care of the firewood. Okay, yeah. So yeah, but that's how I did it. I built her own house, put her in that. And then I just started romancing her while she was at work. And after, I don't know, 2 in-game days or something, she married me, and then the next year we had this little baby here, who's now a toddler. So we need more hoes. We need more hoes. Let's make more wooden hoes. 1 log and 5 sticks. We have plenty of that in the storage. But we could also just cut down some trees, get some XP from that. Wash our feet. Oh, we need to drink some ice cold water. That's always a good idea. Oh, that's good. Bandit cams are a good source of income. Sometimes you get really lucky. Like I got a lot of good stuff, and now I'm at 5,000 coin, while I have to pay in total management. I'll have to pay in total 4,600 coin by now, because there will come another 1,000 on top of this by spring. So I got that covered because of a few... No, one bandit camp, actually. And I sold a lot of flaxseed as well. That helped, too. So I think bandit camps are a great way to get income here. Log. Okay, now we could make some wooden hose, I think. A few of them. Well, 2 of them, actually. If we grab a few sticks, we can make more. And then all of my farmers have enough wooden hose to plow and grub the ground with. Here we go. Can you make your son follow you around? No. I don't know what it's like when he's an adult. But right now he's a toddler. He can give you quests. Your wife and your son will give you quests. And that will improve your relationship with them and grant you some goodies as well. "22 sticks, okay. That's a few hoes, I think. 4 of them. Nice. But no, as far as I'm aware, you can't make him follow you around. Because, and I think that makes sense. If you ever try to get somewhere with a toddler following you, you will not arrive. At least not soon. Like, the trip from here to the next village, like this trip with a toddler would take about an hour. Like, no exaggeration. No exaggeration there. Toddlers are... They are like... They move like curious dogs, right? They stop for everything and anything. Oh, we don't have the logs. Okay. Let's just dump everything in the storage. I would make him hunt and fight from a young age. She will bring strong children or they will die. Oh no. Oh no, a utilitarian is in my chat. No. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Let him be a kid. My goodness. It's a little kid. Kids aren't meant to be tough. Kids are meant to be kids. That's the way of the Spartan. Oh, you guys, no. I'm a father in real life and I despise these kinds of thoughts. We need to go get linen thread to get this quest done. No, I think by traumatizing your children like that, you will just rob them of any resilience and any psychological strength, and they will just be a traumatized mess. And they won't be capable of much in life because of that, so maybe don't do that. Because if they survive, they will be just that. Kids can be kids when air conditioning gets invented. They have to be strong in the medieval ages. Well, I don't know. It's not necessary in this game, though, so... The adults are very capable and can take care of everything. Oh yeah, that's that quest. Let's see. Our linen thread. Where's the... Do we have a vendor who actually... Oh no, we can just buy flax stalks off of him. That's way better. You sell us flex
How are
stalks. Show me your wares,
My
dude.
wares never disappoint.
Do I have anything to sell to you? I wonder. Nah. This is all stuff I want to keep. Oh yeah. The simple small backpack you can have. The dried meat is mine to eat. So you sell me. Oh, I could expand my orchard as well with the money I have. Beetroot seed. Right, we need beetroot. Let's get some beetroot seed. Like, we could start small with 10. Cherry tree seedlings. Now, what I only want straw, flax stalk. I mean, flax stalk. Give me like 20 flax stalk.
Have a good day.
Okay, let's make linen thread, make that bow, give it to her. What year are you in? Let's see, management. Oh, 0 map, right? Year 6. I reached year 6. I have 3 days per season enabled, so it's 12 days per year. So we have lived through 60, 70, about 70 days. I think there are people who played this way more than I did. This is my first playthrough. I don't know what that actually entails to play this through. But as far as I have been told that you will, so your guy will die at some point. He is now what? 6 years. You start as 18 years old. He's 24 now. I don't know. Maybe he'll die in his 30s or whatever, like people did back then. And then you play on as your son, as far as I'm aware. Is this the... This is the worst one. I am, but I don't have anyone to play with yet, and I don't know if I'll have the time to myself. Time is always an issue with that kind of stuff. It has to align well. Okay, let's make linen thread, make that bow, give it to her, and get the goodies. What do we get, anyway? Oh, production tech, 95. People died back then. I did encounter... Oh, right, Unigost, the guy, the guy in Gostovia who collects taxes. He's like in his 50s, right? But on average, I don't know. I don't think people got that old on average. Also my first time playing. I can't say for sure how long you'll live. Yeah, I don't know either. But I think when you're playing at Iron Man, your son has to be alive for you to be able to keep playing. Just one log. Cool. We just need one log and then she can have her bow. Oh, what is the closest tree? Oh, damn. This is a wasteland. This is a freaking wasteland. Can't you do randoms? I guess I could. Yeah. But I also need the time for that.
Thanks for the follow. It is very much
Thank you,
appreciated.
Classy, though. Thank you for the follow. Getting me ever so closer to the goal. Oh, we're still on 397. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thought that should be higher, but okay. Right. Make that bow. And I have so many games I want to play with community members. I could make 2 bows. I could make one for her and sell one. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? Oh no, she wants a longbow. I have to buy the scheme first. Oh no. Yeah, that's what you get when you don't pay attention. Damn it. Okay, let's just... Anyone who follow the cooking trade? I don't know what that is. The cooking trade. I mean, I know what cooking is and I know what trading is, but I don't know what the cooking trade is. Maybe we can pick up that quest. Everyone wants a recurve bow from you. Up until now, anyone always wanted a simple bow, but no longbow or anything. Maybe they now want a longbow because I own a recurve bow. Like trades, crafting, farming, career, cooking. You mean in game? Oh, okay, yeah. You mean the skills. Which one would that be? Production, right? Cooking. Here it is. Yeah, so I must trying to figure out cooking. Ah, you mean buying tech for it? Probably. Where's that? Kitchen. Yeah, here. You get all these different recipes. Indeedly doodly. Hey, Skelly. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. What do I do? Pick up more quests? I mean, I want more tech points, right? But they're now asleep. Rudolfina is asleep. Get up, Rudolfina. Give me your quest. Give me your quest. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, she ain't getting up. Oh well. Let's just venture out and see if we can find some goodies, maybe some bandits. Now it's actually feasible for us to fast travel as well, with the money we have. Whoop. No, goodies. Need to get some stamina up. Oh, I used a copper arrow for that. Damn it. But I got it back. I'll get some hunting skill and some whatnot. Is there nothing here? Oh wow. No goodies at all. Only sticks sticking around. That's a cruel game. That is really cruel. I think there is sometimes a lumberjack camp on the right side of this path. Right about here. It's not there now. Okay. Yeah, I think it's here-ish. Maybe not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Ah, that looks like logs lying around. And I think we found a lumberjack camp here before. Which is now not here. Only the logs remain. Yeah. Well, the winter is harsh. Won't give you a whole lot. How much money do we still have? 5,000 still. Okay. Yeah, I can sell those bows, and then we'll have some more money. Do you want to shoot this bird? Nah. No, no. Maybe we'll have some bandits here. Let's check it out. I don't think they spawn in winter. Did I even encounter any bandits in winter ever? I don't think I did. Doubt I did. Yeah, this looks very bandit free to me. Yeah. No bandits inside. So I think in winter you don't encounter any bandits. There's no quest to pick up here. Lesnitsa has a quest to pick up. Oh, let's head there. Getting more bandits in winter than any other season. Really? Oh, that makes me hope. Gives me hope. I love fighting them. So for next spring, I'm thinking to extend my flax production and sell a lot of flax seeds, because those give you pretty good money. And now I know why I got more money than I expected, because I extended my diplomacy skills and I upgraded my trading. That's why I got more money. Okay, where were those bandits last time? Behind the slope, I think. Behind the slope, I think. Maybe not. Behind that slope, I think. Yeah, here are the Visons. I think they were behind the slope. Maybe not. Maybe behind the slope. No. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you kill all the bandits in summer, they're just not there in winter. They just spawn once a year or something. Maybe that's it. What time is it? In the middle of the night. This looks suspicious. Is it a... It's not a signed path. Probably an old creek bed. Might be. Uh-oh. What is it? Wolf. Shoot. Face shoot. There we go. Okay. I think we got him. I think we got him good. There we go. Some fur, some meat. You see, wolves are not scary at all. A lynx. Oh, I spooked it. Did I? Did I though? Two fur only. You would think they have more fur. Right, there's the settlement. I don't know, maybe I'll... Yeah, let's just head to Dynasty, because it's still only 2:30. So they will take like 3.5 hours still to wake up. And give me their pesky little quests. And buy my wonderful wares. This is where we hunted the wolves last season. I don't think this is a path. It is not. No, it's a creek bed. Well, let's just walk along this path and maybe we'll find some goodies. Some frozen cheese. Frozen yogurt. Oh, we could invent frozen yogurt and sell it for 500 coin per cup. That's what we're gonna do. Frozen yogurt empire. Now we have to cut through the woods to get to the settlement. And then we can just venture out from there and go back to sell goodies and pick up quests. Maybe we'll get super easy quests like cut down some trees or something. Okay, here we are. It is now 3 o'clock and 16 minutes. And in real life it's 2 o'clock. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, someone cut down these trees already. Damn it. What a savage. My goodness. Right. Yeah, the quest giver is asleep. So I know that on this slope there are sometimes goodies. We found goodies there before. Maybe we can get some goodies right now. Maybe we'll encounter some bandits, who knows? What would be really neat was if there was a hunt down bandits quest. I'd like that a lot. So the villagers would basically tell you where the bandits are and give you money on top of the money you make by killing bandits. Maybe I thought wrong. Oh, here are clay pits. But I don't really want to carry the clay home. Like, not at all. Not one bit. Not one bit of it. Did I say this was a slope? This isn't a slope. Well, this is, but I think I was thinking of a different slope. Hello, Mr. Fox. Right. Aha! Goodies! Pear wine, stone arrows, empty bottles, apple wine, cherry wine, and an empty bottle. That's okay. And 3 more apple tree seedlings. Hell yeah. Yoinkers. What a good haul. Wishful thinking. Hopefully we'll find illegal gang activity. I'm not so sure about that right now. But we could head back to Dynasty and pick up a quest. How much time do we have to solve this? This season, okay. Can I just scratch it? Probably not. I really want that production tech, but I don't want to spend 500 on the longbow tech because I really don't need it. Maybe yeah, well, okay, I need it for this quest. So maybe I should get it, but I don't have 500 in surplus right now. That was a good haul with the wine. That's a lot of money. And then I have 500 in surplus. So I could buy it and make her the longbow. Then again, I would have to buy more linen thread or flax stalks for that. Well, I'd buy the flax stalk to make the linen thread myself, but that's still expensive. Do I get money? No, right. No, only wrap and some tack. I don't get money out of it. Right. Maybe I found goodies on this hill once. I don't know. Could be. Is there a path on this hill? No. There is not. Then it's not this hill. I love how the snow is making everything so bright, just like in real life. That's what I love about snow so much. Everything is always so bright. But also very cold, and I don't like the cold. Alright, these guys are awake, everyone else is still slumbering. It is now 5:49. I need to have breakfast. I have some dried meat still. And we have the water skin. There we go. How do you get these walls, I wonder? I bet they never break. Bonsoir, Monsieur Pigeon. Oh, they're getting up. Dagobert,
Hello.
come on here. You can sell me some flax stalk as well, right? Use your help, thinking about expanding my fees for those. Ah, this quest again. Yeah, I can do that. My axe will be worn out. I can't finish this quest, but I can make a stone one. And do it with that one then. What do we get for this? Farming tag. 250 of it. And some wrap. Oh, that was a close one. I didn't like that. It's 9 out of 20. And that's half. Maybe the axe will hold. I don't know. Six more, yeah, maybe not. Maybe the axe will break and we'll have to make a stone one. Ah, yeah, I don't think this is 5. 5 more trees. And break. No. Still no break. Break. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have another axe with me. No. Not one. Okay, we'll just have to make one real quick. It's 10 sticks and 2 stones. That's easy to acquire. 2 sticks, now we're at 8, and now we have 11 and 2 stones, right? There we go. There we go. Oh, he already equipped it as well. Convenient. Two hits more than the iron axe. There we go. Ah, right, you just get the points. You don't have to report to him or anything. But we want to buy stuff
Hail,
off
friend.
of him.
See you soon.
Damn, the next body of water is quite far away. Curses. Rotating this game and Chivalry 2 gives you the full story. Maybe. I played the first Chivalry, not the second. Yeah, it's decent. I didn't excel at it. So I didn't play it much, but it's good fun. It's a good enough concept. Maybe I'll play the Bannerlord multiplayer at one point. I don't know yet. Whee! Yeah, this is better. Now we'll smell like wet peasant and not just like peasant again. There we go. You could also drink the ice cold water. That's always a good idea. Lower the body core temp. Yeah, for some reason that's not a factor in the game, because I think maybe it would be too frustrating, because players will dirty again. Players would get wet all the time because they run around carelessly, and then they'd be like, oh, why is my character freezing? I don't know what's happening. And a lot of newer players would immediately stop playing it if they went that hardcore. I mean, there could be a tweak option for that, maybe. But yeah, it's I mean, the whole concept of washing yourself by just submerging yourself in water is silly, so I try not to question such things anymore. Okay, now he should talk to us, maybe, hopefully.
How can I help you?
Say
Whatever
me
you
a
need,
wheeze.
I've got it.
Buy these bows. Oh, their pay is awful. They don't pay a lot. You can have that wine and this wine and these feathers too. The fur you can have. These logs. You can have the meat too. This wine. The stick. The stone axe you can have as well. I don't need it anymore. And this wine bottle. And now we're at 5.8k, and what I want to get here is some flax stalk. I think you need 10 for 1 linen thread. I'm pretty sure. If not, I can buy more. And also I need to get the tech for the longbow. Or is it longbow? Yeah, let's get it. My goodness. You need 3 linen thread for it. Oh, shoot.
How can I help you? My wares never disappoint.
This quest is so expensive. 20, 30. There we go. And all the money is gone. Not sleepy yet. No, I slept so much today. Also, welcome back, Starfreckles.
See you soon.
Welcome, welcome. Always good to have you back. No, but I will end the stream in a few minutes because I really need to get some shut eye. Because then I will have the same problem again. But I always think either I sit at the PC and I'm awake, or I lay in bed and I'm awake. So, yeah, it sucks either way. So I might as well hang with you guys. I mean, I made a new friend tonight. Classy though, so that's good. That makes me happy. Happier than just lying in bed. Do we go to Gustavia? You won't complain. No, I don't want to complain either. But yeah. Still have to get up tomorrow morning. And me and my wife, we have some stuff to get done tomorrow as well, because I want to get the sandbox for my sons going. Need to dig the hole for that, get the sand, throw away the scrap wood. Hey, dude, not cool. All of that jazz. And also more paperwork I have to do. It doesn't end. Does not end. Oh, Wolfie. I love it. Oh, he's flying towards you, suspended in the air. And another Wolfie. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. And he's dead. Oh, new level in hunting. Hell yeah. Our prowler. Less noise while sneaking. I never felt like that's a problem. Faster movement. Slower durability loss of weapons. Why would you even use traps at this stage of the game? I feel like we should pick one of these to unlock these two. This seems useful. This seems useful. This seems useful. Let's pick this one. That seems useful. Oh, we get another one. We get another point. And this one. Oh, there's a third wolf. Shoot. Him. Idiot. Dumb idiot. They thought they had me. Oh, directly through the snout. Top to bottom. Damn it. That's brutal. You don't know the power of the dark side. Maybe I do. Who knows? I attached myself to a woman and I made offspring with her, so that's the way to the dark side. Right? Attaching yourself to things and people. Isn't it? I think it is. So maybe I'm on the dark side. I've been on a Discord server called The Dark Side that doesn't exist anymore, sadly. And they had cookies. But now they don't, because they're not around anymore. Yeah, no, we're halfway there. I think I'll call it here. I'll raid out to someone. Because I really need to get to bed. You know about the cookies. You've been to the dark side. Yes. I do have been. So let's see who's online. Maybe Todd stopped watching and started streaming. If that is the case, we'll definitely raid Todd's. But it's for him it's really late as well, I think. So assuming he streams from Germany. No, he's not streaming. Blobber is streaming. He's streaming Railroad Tycoon. Who else do we have? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see who else is streaming this. Maybe we can make yet another new friend. Who do we have here? That's me. I just thought, oh, that stream looks really good, but that's my stream. Yeah, thank you, Star Freckles. Knife Simulator. I should be rich by now. Let's try to build a community, maybe. Joe's Place. Sure, educational. Great. That sounds great. Let's rate Joe's Place. He has a doggo as a PNG thing, but he's also got a face cam. And apparently he knows the knife trick. I don't know. Some healing rest. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, Star Freckles, so much. Let's start the raid to Joe's Place. I will stay for a second and say hello. And I'm sure you guys want those delicious channel points for partaking in the raid. Yeah. I hope to see you tomorrow with Turn-Based Tuesday. Most likely War Tales because of a lack of creativity on my part. I'd really like to get a Heroes 3 stream going, but maybe in the future. Oh, he just found some goodies. Let's go. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. I love you. I appreciate you, all of you. Thank you for bearing with me and chatting. As always, it means a lot to me, and I hope to see you again very soon. Bye bye.